me try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing? I Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no.
Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. It's the Philadelphia 76ers and the Toronto Raptors. Here are the five for Philadelphia. And it's Shays in at the power forward position. Here's Greer. Irving, the pass to Iverson. And the three off target.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
DeRozan down low. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Denied by Leonard.
One of the most versatile defenders in the NBA. Why Leonard getting all of that one.
Got a piece of it. And so the ball out of bounds. DeRozan touched it last. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Here's Iverson. Outside Irving. Pass to Greer. Here's Iverson. Just 5 on the clock. Knocks it down from distance.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
He can't get that one to fall.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Here's Lowry. Carter on the wing. Offline with a three. To the right side. Here's Shays. Leonard defending. Outside for Irving. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Philadelphia shooting their first free throw of the game here. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Lowry right side with the drive. And a nice finish on the layup.
So good at knifing his way inside. Lowry only needs just a sliver of daylight, and he's on the attack.
Pass to Greer. DeRozan outside. Lets the three fly. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Here's Iverson. Back to Irving.
Raptors foul. Chris Bosh. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Tries to save it. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
Well, somehow they kept possession of the ball after that poor pass. They should be very thankful that wasn't a turnover.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And he's going for the oop here. In transition, here they come. Here's Leonard. And that one drops for him.
And just a lightning bolt there in transition. No one can match up with Kawhi, especially at his position. That time they pay the price.
Here's Greer. Will it go? The shot off that time. Irving against Carter. That shot, no good. Great D that time from Irving. Lets it go from deep. They get the rebound. Iverson passes to Malone. Here's Greer. Clock at 6. Pass to Iverson. Fires the three. Here's Malone. And finally they hit one.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Chase passes to Irving. 1:04 left to play in the first quarter.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
This is his second trip to the line in the game.
Third team foul.
That free throw good from Irving.
For the 76ers, Dr. J.
No good on the second free throw.
Shaking his head moment there. Had a chance to put them out in front, but at least they're tied up.
DeRozan with the bucket.
Oh, the lost art of the mid-range jumper. DeRozan dialing it in.
And it's the Sixers with the ball. Toronto making their last shot.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Lowry, the pass to DeRozan. There's 39 seconds left in the opening quarter. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Wow, that is awesome to see the small man challenge the big man. Sometimes when you jump, you can be taller than the big fella.
Driving in. Here's Shays. Pass to Irving. Here's Iverson. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Iverson's got 6.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
DeRozan.
Yes, sir!
Oh!
That's what you tune in for right there. Wow.
Yeah, stylish flush by DeRozan. Flying up and making a big-time statement at the rim.
DeRozan with the rebound. For 3, Lowry. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. What a performance for DeMar DeRozan. He's been the story for Toronto. 11 points in the quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Toronto.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. And it's Iverson in at the point. Shays passes to Irving. Here's Greer.
Stay out of the way!
Wow. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Iverson passes to Shays. And the layup is good off the glass.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Leonard outside. Back to Lowry. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
And the dribble move by Lowry, just setting up that play, toying with the defense, and getting it done.
Here's Iverson, defended by DeRozan. Here's Greer. It's hauled in by the Raptors. DeRozan with the ball. Irving picks him up, and it's DeRozan missing.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Connects from downtown. Irving's got 7.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Court vision on display from Leonard, sharing the ball. Big part of his game.
Pass to Iverson. From deep. The rebound by Bosch.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
A big DeRozan jam.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Greer. No good from outside. The Raptors for the lead. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
That's the power and strength he brings. Kawhi able to absorb the contact. I'm not even sure he felt it and still knocks it down.
Puts up a deep 3. The Sixers with another miss.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Rebound by the 76ers. Shays has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Greer. And that time also a missed shot. DeRozan for 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Shays has got his 5th rebound in this one. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. And again, Toronto running the court in transition. Leonard finds Lowry. Drops in the 3. He has 7.
That set had a lot of rhythm, and that's at the hands of Kyle Lowry.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Shoots from the right block. And scoring is Lowry inside. Lowry's got 7 points for the quarter.
Lowry showcasing his ability to do damage on the inside.
Here's Greer. Takes it inside. And he lays it up and in.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
Lowry outside. And the Raptors another 3.
Kyle has those nights where he just steps back and his range seems to increase with the confidence he has.
Here's Greer. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Leonard outside. Pass to Bosch. 6 on the shot clock. And rejected. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. It's stolen away. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Here's Greer, defended by DeRozan. Here's Iverson from outside, off the mark. Lowry, the pass to Carter from the arc. The shot that time not on target. And so it's the Toronto Raptors leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, DeMar DeRozan has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
We've got Kawhi Leonard, Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan, and it's Carter in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Iverson passes to Shays. 5 on the clock. Here's Irving. Oh, Carter with the block. Pass to DeRozan. And it's blocked by Irving. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. Knocked away. Fast break, Philadelphia.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. And a minute played as the second half gets going. DeRozan for 3. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
And what's interesting, the 3-ball isn't a big part of DeRozan's game, but when he's feeling it, he can make it happen.
Plenty of space. And he hits the jump shot. Iverson's got 8.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
On the wing, Irving unloads. A rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. On the wing, DeRozan. 16 points for him.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Irving for 3. Counted from distance. He's got 10.
Have to get out on him. He'll burn you from there repeatedly.
DeRozan with the ball. Out to Lowry. Pass to Bosch. Shot clock at 6. And the Raptors miss again. The Sixers trailing. And here is Irving. Up and over Carter. Another miss by Irving.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
DeRozan with the bucket.
You know, and a guy who shoots a lot of contested jumpers, DeRozan with great lift off the floor. I mean, it allows him to get his shot off over great defense. When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Lowry surveys the D. Pass to DeRozan. Goes up from the top of the key. Here's Bosch. And it's Irving with a rebound. Here's Iverson. Bosch, the pass to DeRozan. DeRozan with the power move.
And DeRozan, just so crafty on those moves, slips right through the contact for the finish.
Outside Irving. This one for 3. Sinks the tray. Irving's got 13.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
He drops it from range.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Iverson passes to Irving. Fires from deep. Pass to Iverson. Takes the three. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 9 rebounds now. Here's Leonard. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk by Leonard.
But don't give a cerebral player like Leonard that kind of opening. He'll read that gap.
Here's Greer. Defended by DeRozan. And we're going to have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
Carter, the pass to Leonard. Pass to Bosch. Rebound by Philadelphia. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Iverson. He's guarded by Lowry. Iverson passes to Greer. Here's Iverson. Give him 8. On the break. And the dunk by DeRozan. And it's an 8-point Raptor lead.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. What a performance for DeMar DeRozan. He's been the story for the Toronto Raptors, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. On the court for Philadelphia to start the 4th. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. Lowry outside. No good with the triple. 76ers trail by 6. Greer, pass to Iverson. Irving for 3. Takes a 3. He buries it from 3. Irving's got 9 points now in the second half.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
Carter from outside. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Shays has got 6 rebounds in the game. There's the drive. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball.
You just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Here's DeRozan. Goes up off the inbound. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 5 assists in the game.
Well, Leonard drawing all the attention there. That's opening up some passing lanes, and guys are finding seams.
And Malone gets it to go.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one. As you can see, Chris Bosh, the ultimate teammate, terrific lob pass leading him for the dunk.
76ers trail by 5. Pass to Malone. He takes it in, and it's thrown down hard with both hands. And he's now got the double-double.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
And here's Lowry from the arc. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Shays passes to Malone. Here's Iverson. Pass to Malone. Clock at 6. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Raptors lead by 3. For 3, Lowry. The rebound by Malone.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Here's Bosch. Back to DeRozan. Tipped. Irving, no good.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
DeRozan outside. Outside Carter. Three-pointer. Gets the three ball to go. And Toronto leads by 6.
Yeah, the defense expects DeRozan to try and score, but he smartly makes the extra pass.
Here's Iverson. Soft touch off the glass.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Here's Leonard. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
For your Raptors. Two shots.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
There will be 2 minutes to review each decision.
even after the video review,
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
and as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Philadelphia's coach as he addressed his team. And they told the team it's close. We've got a chance if we battle, compete. You could see the players loved the message. They looked fired up. We'll see if it works, Brian.
Allie, thank you. First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5.
And just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
Driving inside, shrugs off the contact and dunks it home. He'll go to the line.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Raptors lead by 3. Lowry outside. And a Chase with a rebound. Pass to Malone. Yes! And the foul! It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
I do so enjoy watching the bounce pass executed that perfectly.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Toronto.
Well, you got to give them credit for how aggressive they've been on defense, getting the opposition to cough it up and then making them pay on the other end.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that. There's a huge possession, and he nets it.
Here's Shays, and he goes in for the dunk.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Lowry, the pass to Bosch. The 3. The rebound by Greer. Now Philadelphia with it. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. To take the lead. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Here's Leonard. Oh, no good! And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. So that'll be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. Ooh, he knocks down the clutch free throw. Can't knock it down, and they really needed that one.
Unable to knock them all down, but still, he puts them up by 1.
So it's the 76ers taking the W in a close one. With the late victory, they up.
some NBA action going. With Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Boston Celtics. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. They've got Iverson. Malone is out there with Irving, and it's Greer in at the 2.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Pass to Irving. Malone against Parrish. Outside Irving. Hits the three-point bomb.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
We're about 1 minute into the first. It's up a 3. Kuzi can't hit.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And the call will be against Kevin Garnett. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. Fades back. And it's Greer missing.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
And the turnover again by Boston. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Tatum against Irving. Iverson outside. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, what a delivery. The catch and shoot for Garnett. Perfect.
Here's Shays. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Kuzi. Garnett outside. Back to Parrish. Good, it's Garnett with the assist that time. It's a tie ball game.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Now here's Parrish. Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. And here is Iverson. Pass to Greer. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 5. Driving inside.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Kuzi can't hit. The 76ers lead. Here's Iverson. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Tatum passes to Havlicek. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, Jason Tatum has proven he can score at the NBA level, but you want to see him share the basketball. Pretty pass.
And the slam dunk by Irving.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Now here's Iverson. Pass to Shays. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy dime for him.
Havlicek the pass to Kuzi. 43 seconds left to play in the first. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting. The 76ers leading by 4. Iverson left side. Irving kicks to Iverson. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Offensive rebound. Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. Shays can't hit. Now Tatum. Pass to Parrish. Over Malone. Unloads. No good from the wing. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the 76ers, what are your thoughts?
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Offensively, they took care of the ball. And defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
We've got Tatum. Parrish is out there with Garnett. Then there's Havlicek. And it's Kuzi in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Philadelphia leading by 6. Pass to Tatum. Over Iverson. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Tatum's got his first basket.
The rise and fire by Jason Tatum. Ready to catch it and score it immediately.
Iverson passes to Shea. Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And Greer is a deadly shooter, super aggressive on the offensive end, just a reliable scorer.
That free throw missing. And he sinks the second. Celtics trail by 5. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. To the wing right side. The 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Malone's got his 6th rebound on the night. The 3 from Iverson. And Boston with the rebound.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Shays with the rebound.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
And that one, good. Irving's got the lead up to 7 now for the 76ers.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
It's Garnett on the wing. And that's collected by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Greer passes to Malone. Now Iverson. There's the lob to the hoop. And it's Malone missing.
And he saw the play develop, but the pass just wasn't there.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Oh, and this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Craig, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message. And that one good from Greer.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
That's good, and the 76ers lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Kuzi. Here's Shays, guarded by Garnett. Iverson passes to Greer. The tray doesn't go for him. Some solid defensive work there from Havlicek. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball.
2 minutes remaining.
Pulls it from the elbow. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. 1:57 left to play in the first half. Iverson with the ball. Now Garnett defending. Kicks it out to Iverson. Sinks the triple. Iverson's got 7 points.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
And it's Havlicek missing. Philadelphia leading by 7. And Irving throws it down.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Here's Havlicek. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 1:11 left to play here in the half. Here's Greer. Covered by Havlicek. There's the pick. Iverson passes to Shea. Garnett with the block. Tries to save it.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Pass to Greer. Garnett grabs the board. Celtics trail by 5. Out to the wing. Here's Kuzi, and it's sent back by Irving.
And not many guys Irving's size are this good at blocking shots. Takes incredible timing and athleticism.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lets it fly from 18. Parrish gets the rebound. Parrish has got 6 rebounds in the game. Tatum bats for 2. And a little luck that time, but it drops. And now just a 3-point Philadelphia lead. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Back to Garnett. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. 76ers lead by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
25.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been a clinic from Dr. J, Julius Irving so far.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Yeah, this guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
Taking a look at the 76ers. They've got Malone. Irving is out there with Iverson. And it's Shea's in at the 4 spot. Austin grabs the miss. Parrish has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Garnett. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
And this is the work ethic Garnett possesses. Really hustles down the floor in transition.
Now here's Iverson. Tight defense on him. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play. Getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Parrish outside. Pass to Kuzi. Looking to get it going. He lays it in. Kuzi's got 9.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block. Has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Kicks it out to Iverson. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Malone, the pass to Irving. Clock at 6. Here's Greer. Again, Philadelphia. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Here's Havlicek. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Moses Malone.
Yeah, and among the many things to like about Hondo, he is strictly about the team. Willing to take on any role. He just wants to win.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Here's Greer. Covered by Havlicek. And he goes in for the dunk.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
But you could see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic. Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Here's Kuzi. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Kuzi's got it all tied up now for the Celtics.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Irving misses. Right side Tatum. Pass to Parrish. Havlicek outside. Back to Parrish. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Malone. And it's Parrish missing. Philadelphia with the ball. Here's Greer. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Greer's got 11. Out left to the wing. Outside Tatum. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Malone. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. The three from Tatum. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Shays has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Kicks it out to Iverson. Screened by Malone. Iverson passes to Malone. Stolen by Parrish. Outside Tatum. Shays with the rebound. The 76ers lead. Pass to Irving. Allen Iverson on the wing. No good on the triple. And 1:01 left here in the third quarter. And it's denied. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Here's Kuzi. Boston again missing. Kuzi's gone 2 of 8 from long range here. Iverson passes to Malone. Malone, a screen on Tatum. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 14 points for him.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
From outside the arc. Hits it from 3-point range.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Irving surveying the floor. And the slam dunk by Irving.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Kuzi can't hit. Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. And it's Greer missing. And we've reached the end of the third. 76ers on top. They lead by 4. We'll take a quick break, then get you. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Havlicek. Jason Tatum is out there with Garnett. And it's Parrish. And it's Kuzi in at the 1 spot. That's the Boston 5. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's paying off.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Pass to Iverson. And it's off from 3-point range. Celtics trail by 6. Fire Here's the three. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
So it's Philadelphia now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. The kick out to Irving. Hits the three-point bomb. Irving's got the lead up to 9 now for Philadelphia.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
It's tipped. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Whoa! Tatum capping off the alley-oop.
Wow, how about the long arms and the timing of Jason Tatum on the alley-oop? Nice.
Greer passes to Irving.
John Havlicek. First personal foul, second team foul.
Shays the pass to Irving. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
The first free throw is good.
First team foul. At the line,
And so he hits both. The 76ers leading by 8. And here's Iverson outside. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got 5 rebounds tonight. Havlicek with it. Picked up by Malone. From deep three-point land. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Tatum. Greer passes to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. Havlicek against Irving. Tatum looking around. The 3 is drilled by Tatum.
We know this is an offensive-minded player. Jason Tatum loves running pick-and-roll action.
Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. That shot missing. Excellent D there from Parrish. Havlicek outside. Pass to Parrish. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Malone's got rebound number 15 here tonight. This one for 3. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Pass to Shays. The shot. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it. One
thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Iverson kicks to Malone. It's deflected. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Here's Kuzi. Boston again missing.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling this number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk. Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Here's Kuzi. Buries the long-range jumper. Kuzi's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Celtics trail by 11. From the arc. Hands it from downtown.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Here's Shays. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. And the 76ers lead by 10.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth. His three-pointers off the mark. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Here's Shays, guarded by Garnett. Shays the pass to Greer. Here's Shays. Kevin Garnett with the steal. And a fast break now for the Celtics. No good from outside. Malone outside. And he banks in the layup.
Malone is relentless inside, so strong with non-stop effort.
on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Boston Celtics. So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Carter in at the 3 slot. Here's Pierce. Leonard defending. It's deflected. DeRozan right side. Pass to Bosch. Kuzi with a rebound. Here's Havlicek, defended by DeRozan. The baseline, Jay. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Here's Lowry, and it's Bird with a rebound.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Here's Havlicek. Oh, DeRozan with the block. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Pierce. He's checked by Carter. Count the basket.
You knew something had to go in at some point. Maybe the start of better things ahead.
Pass to Havlicek. To the paint. And stolen by Leonard. Bosch, the pass to DeRozan. Beyond the arc. Offensive rebound. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Right wing. Here's Havlicek. That three's off the mark. Outside Carter. Here's Bosch. The shake. And he sinks the layup. Bosch has got 5.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Here's Kuzi. He's guarded by Lowry. Here's Pierce. Fires in the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
On offense, here come the Raptors. Here's Leonard. Tipped. Throws it up high. Throw it down on the lob.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Here's DeRozan. Blocked. Here's Kuzi. And there's the rejection. Deflected. And they get it back. Out to Lowry. Tries again. Back to Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Another shot. Goes up again. And it falls all over the rim and in.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Here's Kuzi. He's guarded by Lowry. Pierce, the pass to Cowens. It's hauled in by the Raptors.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Here's Kuzi. Pass to Pierce. Boston, no good that time either. Raptors lead by 3. Here's DeRozan. Here's Bosch. Second shot opportunity. And it's Bird with a rebound.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
For 3. They shoot again. Pass to Pierce. Let's go with a three. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Now here's DeRozan. Defense right on him. On the wing, DeRozan. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. DeRozan's got 5 points.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Toronto out in front, up by 2. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, what stands out to you from Toronto in this one?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
And it's Pierce in at the small forward position. That's the Boston 5.
First team foul.
Havlicek passes to Pierce. Stolen by Carter. Oh, there's the alley. Stolen. Here's Pierce. Pass to Havlicek. Intercepted. Leonard inside. Kawhi, so steady inside. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Toronto.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Bird, that's good.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Lowry. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Bird. 5 to shoot. Here's Pierce. And that misses. That would have put him up. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession.
Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
The Raptors with a lead. Lowry outside. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Yeah, even inside among the bigs, Lowry can find his finish. I mean, he's that clever offensively.
Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Bosch. 5 points in the game. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And it's a 5-point Toronto lead.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Kuzi. Launches it. Buries it from 3. Kuzi's got 5 points.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Lowry finds DeRozan. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. So it's Boston now. Here's Cowens. Poke loose. And stolen by Leonard. Here comes Toronto on the push.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Celtics trail by 4. Here's Kuzi. He's got 5. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Havlicek. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Boston shooting their first free throw in this game. Now here's Lowry. On the attack, Carter. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Pierce. They trail by 3. Pass to Kuzi. 1:46 left in the first half. The score now all even. Havlicek's got his second basket.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Lowry the pass to Bosch. Leonard looking around. Down low. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Here's Kuzi. He's guarded by Lowry. Here's Bird. Got a hand on it. They get it back. Here's Cowens. Pass to Kuzi. It's tipped. Here's Cowens. 6 to shoot. The shot by Kuzi, no good. Outside Carter. Pass break. Here come the Celtics. Here's Havlicek, defended by DeRozan. Driving to the basket. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
The screen doesn't earn him a ton of breathing room. Turns out he doesn't need it.
Boston shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. And so Lowry will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pure from three-point range. Lowry's got 5.
Lowry can be dangerous from deep. The defense has to guard him better than this.
Kuzi, the pass to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi, defended by DeRozan. The shot by Kuzi, no good. Here's Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Raptors out in front, leading by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
And get ready for the fan half-court drums. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Celtics trail by 4. So for Toronto right now, we've got Kawhi Leonard, Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan, and it's Bosch in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Pierce. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Boston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That free throw misses.
At the line for 2, Paul Pierce.
Good on the second one. Carter with it. Now Lowry. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He has 7.
You gotta love the fearless attitude of Lowry. Nice job getting inside and executing.
The shot by Kuzi, no good.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Here's Kuzi. He's guarded by Lowry. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul so far.
3rd personal foul, 2nd team foul.
Stolen by Carter. Here comes Toronto on the push. Here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
Well, that 3rd quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
Here's Havlicek. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Raptors lead by 9. And again, Toronto running the court in transition. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
That's just terrifying coming down the lane. I mean, when Leonard is attacking with ferocity, man, the D has to foul.
And he's good on the second. Here's Kuzi. 5 points in the game. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And some very quick points for him on that possession. Kuzi's got 7 points. Pass to DeRozan. The three is up. Knocks it down from distance. And Toronto leads by 11.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter. Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
Lowry finds DeRozan. Oh, look at DeRozan rise up.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Pass to Bosch. Lots of room. Boston pulls it in. Cowens has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Kuzi. He's checked by Carter. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Toronto leading by 11. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, drawing charges is an art. The Warriors' Brandon Podziemski led the league last season, and he said, I'm not going to jump with anybody at the rim and block them. This is another form of rim protection. And Brian, while some have labeled them dangerous and called for charges to be taken out of the game, they remain a winning play.
Yeah, that's a good point, Allie. Thanks. Here's Toronto with the ball. They're on a 14-4 run. Left side Carter. Spins. Pass to Bosch. Here's Pierce. Here's Bird. Oh, Carter with the block. Lowry, the pass to Leonard. Lowry outside. Oh, ripped away. Now the Celtics on the move. Here's Bird. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Raptors lead by 13. And there's Leonard on the assist by Carter. Carter's got 3 assists in the game.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Carter on the wing. From the baseline. Out to Lowry. Screen by Leonard. Pass to Bosch. Just 5 to shoot. And down it goes. 2 points. Bosch has got 13.
Evolving as a passer and playmaker, Leonard wants to keep setting up his teammates like this.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Blocked! And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
On top of the 3, you're also going to give him the and one? Just bad defense all the way around.
Boston shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Lowry, right side. And so it's the Toronto Raptors earning this break in the action, up 10. A big difference in shooting percentages. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And it's Havlicek in at shooting guard. That's the Boston 5.
And that's where the frame of DeRozan comes into play. So good at bodying up to get his.
First team foul.
Celtics trail by 12. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Pierce. The three is up.
Love the effort from DeMar DeRozan, making things tough on the shooter.
He goes up. Too easy for DeRozan.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Here's Havlicek. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got his 8th rebound here tonight. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Raptors lead by 15. We played just over a minute here in the 4th. Lowry drawing the double team. Bosch, the pass to Leonard. Now here's DeRozan. And the dunk by Leonard.
Oh, that's just classic Kawhi Leonard. The effort, the board, the points, all of it.
They need this. A shot by Kuzi, no good.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down. Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Pierce, the pass to Kuzi. Pass to Havlicek. To the wing on the left. Here's Pierce. Chalk up 2 there.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
And so Lowry will bring it up for Toronto. A great 4th quarter, just giving up 2 points. Leonard outside. Misses the 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Kuzi. Knocks down the long J.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Throws it up high. Very pretty alley-oop.
Oh, incredible! Save that one. I want to watch it again.
Awesome. Now here's Carter, guarded closely. Leonard outside. Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. And here's the fast break. Outside Carter. Pass to Pierce. Launches a 3. Again, the miss by Boston. Here's Kuzi. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Lowry. Bird, that's good.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Here's Leonard. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And what a move by Leonard. Baiting the defender to get them where he wants them.
Shooting for Toronto.
And the second free throw is good. Minute 32 left in the 4th quarter. Pass to Bird. Here's Kuzi. Here's the 3. Leonard pulls down the board. Raptors lead by 12. Left side Carter. Lowry outside. Leonard with the ball. Back to Lowry. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, deflected. Here's Bird. He's checked by Carter. Here's Cowens. Can't connect from short range. Pass to Pierce. Here's Kuzi. Boston, no good that time either.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Now here's DeRozan. He's guarded closely. And the ball out of bounds. The Celtics will have it.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
Here's Kuzi. And this one feels just about over.
Yeah, they'll play it out, but I think it just wasn't meant to be tonight. Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Second team foul.
The second one drops, and that brings him within 10. And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that brings him within single digits. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win. Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Corner shot. It doesn't go for him. So it's the Raptors winning this one easily. Boy, a nice win on the road by the...
Can you dig it?
Sunday afternoon with the NBA here on 2K Sports. Welcome, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Golden State Warriors. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant, and there's Carter. Then it's Harden, and it's Kidd in at the point guard. Now here's Curry with the shot. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk to Golden State's head coach. Their plan, such as it is to make Kevin Durant uncomfortable, force him to take shots instead of giving him the ones he wants. Coach said it's obviously easier said than done, but if you let Durant get hot, forget about it. He can take over an entire game. We'll see if they can execute defensively. Back to you.
All right, David, thanks. Here's Kidd following the basket by Stephen Curry. And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Now here's Durant. He's covered closely.
Barry is a crafty defender. Love how he uses his length to contest shots. Make shooters feel uncomfortable.
A floater. Rebound, Brooklyn.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Harden surveying the D. To the middle. Here's Lopez. Curry with the defensive effort.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Kept alive. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Defended by Durant. 5 to shoot. Barry misses. On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Thompson. Stolen away. Knocked loose. Stolen by Durant. And now running up the court, Kidd pushing it up. Here's Harden on the wing. And the Nets miss again. Here's Barry, defended by Durant. Barry the pass to Curry. From downtown, And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Here's Kidd. That one, no good. Curry with the defensive effort. Durant against Carter. To the inside. Here's Curry. Rebound, Brooklyn. Harden outside. Stolen by Thompson. Down low. Taken away by Kidd. And then Durant with the jam.
Boy, a dynamic wing with freakish length. Durant is the ideal alley-oop target.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Drills it from outside. Kidd's got 6. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nets.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
And that one, good.
That mid-range shot, a go-to one for KD.
Pass to Kidd. Spins. Carter outside. Here's KD. Lopez with the ball. Fades. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. It's a 3-point game. Stolen by Harden. By himself. And it's Harden slamming it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
And then Carter with the jam.
And the coaching staff wants Carter to attack defenses like this because they know he can get it done with ease.
Curry kicks to Thompson. 30 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Brooklyn with the ball. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Harden, no good. Warriors trail by 7. Here's KD. Cans the shot with nobody near him.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
This is his first free throw of the game. And he makes the first.
Line for the Nets. Vince Carter. 2 shots.
Vince Carter hits them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Three-pointer, Kidd. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've been playing some inspired. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Stephen Curry's out there with Thompson. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Barrett. And it's Durant in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And it's Carter missing. Warriors trail by 5. Throws it up high. Stolen by Carter. Outside Durant. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one on Thompson.
Well, you can't afford to bite on this. I mean, once Durant has you in the air, the rest of it is elementary.
And both free throws good for Durant.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Curry kicks to Durant. They get it again. Pass to Chamberlain. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Nets leading by 7. It's stolen by Curry, and up the court come the Warriors on the break. The three from KD, and the Warriors miss again. Durant's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. The three, and it's James Harden with the rebound. It's the Nets now. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim.
Harden outside, launches from deep. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
At the line for one.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handles, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Back to Thompson. Tries the spin move over Harden. It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Thompson.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Durant against Curry. Pass to Barry. From past the arc. Good on the triple. And now just a 3-point Brooklyn lead.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Here's Curry. Oh, Curry making a statement.
I mean, is there anything Steph Curry doesn't do?
Lopez, a screen on Durant. Lobbed up there for Lopez. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Nice pass right there. And the 7-footer Lopez getting off the floor to punch it down.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Curry. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Harden the pass to... Watch out! The damaging Durant flying right through.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Well, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
KD finds Carter. Lets it go with a 3. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. The Nets have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
Third team foul.
He's off on the first.
James Harden taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Warriors trail by 6. On its way from Curry for 2. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
And Thompson kicks to Chamberlain. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
And there's the call on Durant. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
KD looking around. 35 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Just 5 on the clock. Thompson inside the line, and a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Thompson's got 4 this quarter. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
For 3, Kidd drains the 3-pointer. Kidd's got 9 points.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Thompson in the corner. Back to Curry. He got it up. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Brooklyn ahead. They lead by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Carter. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Kidd. And it's Harden in at the 2 guard. A nice shot by Carter.
Oh, I like that. Good read by BC. An elite, big-time scorer with versatility.
Thompson against Harden. Thompson passes to Barry. Kidd with the steal. Outside, KD. Outside, Kidd. And he drives in. Nice defense from KD. Warriors trail by 5. Poke loose. Pass to Thompson. Durant inside. Carter on him. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. And it's Harden slamming it down.
Hey, it's all about W's for Durant. I mean, he understands that feeding open teammates is how you make that happen.
Here's Barry, and that one is stuffed right through.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
And then Durant with the jam.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
And here's Golden State. They trail by 7. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Vince Carter picks one up.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that 2-hander.
Lopez finds Carter. Pulls it from 20. He can't get that one to fall. It's a neck-and-neck game in San Francisco. Thompson for the triple. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Thompson's got 7.
No matter what the circumstance, he seems very comfortable letting it fly.
Here's Harden. Durant at the elbow. Carter with the 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Lobbed up there for Lopez. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
Well, that's terrific defense by Wilt. I mean, you see the movement, the agility, and then the tremendous length getting up on the shot. Man, that's as good as it gets defensively.
Here's Barry. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Hit against Curry. That 3 off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Thompson outside. Lets it go from deep. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Spins. Harden against Thompson. And there's the call on Curry. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
59 seconds left in the 3rd. Kidd kicks to Carter. Pass to Kidd. Clock at 6. Back to Harden. Shoots the 3. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Harden against Chamberlain. Outside, KD. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside, Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Lopez inside. Pass to Durant. Shoots from the baseline. And off the glass. That one's good. Durant's got 15 points.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Nets lead by 8. And we're just moments away from the start of the 4th. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. We've got Chamberlain. Curry is out there with Thompson. And it's Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4 slot. That's the Warriors' 5. Now Curry. All sorts of time. Chamberlain's shot is off. Harden outside. Over Barry. Harden's shot is off. Warriors trail by 10. Curry with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Curry dishes to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Carter, the pass to Kidd. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Kidd's got the lead up to 10 now for Brooklyn.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
In comes Durant. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession.
I'm not sure whose fault that was, guys, but they need to get on the same page here.
And so here is Golden State. Curry kicks to Thompson. Back to Curry. Puts up a deep 3. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
And he's good on the 3 ball.
Just was a step beyond the half-court line. Durant a threat to let it fly. Great range.
It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Stephen Curry.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Bucket is good.
Kidd will take whatever you give him out there now. Very opportunistic as a shooter.
Curry is inside. He's covered by Kidd. Good work defensively by Carter. Pass to KD. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation.
Boy, when Durant's on the attack, so quick and explosive, puts the defense in a bind.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Nets leading by 12. Carter outside. Outside, KD. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Barry, powered down with both hands.
And every night he takes the court. Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Pass to Durant. Three-pointer. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. For three, Kidd. A three-pointer is right on target. Kidd's got 11 in the second half.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And the Nets with possession. Curry with the steal. Pass to Chamberlain. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
Chamberlain hits them both. Brooklyn leading by 11. And then Carter with the jam.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one. Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
Durant kicks to Thompson. Looking for Carter. He gets it there. Pass to KD. Launches it from deep. It's hauled in by Barry. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
Here's Chamberlain. Got it from 16 feet. 32 seconds left in the game. Lopez inside. Kicks it out to Harden. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Tries again. Chamberlain with the rebound. Thompson for 3. The rebound by the Nets. A shot by Harden, wide open. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This was a very strong showing for him.
drives me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
Good to have you with us on a Sunday afternoon for basketball here on 2K Sports. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. And we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Brooklyn Nets taking on the Washington Wizards. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, they've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Kidd in at the point guard position.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Arenas to the middle. Here's Hayes. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Inside, Monroe, the pass to Hayes. Beal with it. And we're about a minute into the first. Shot clock at 5. Unseld. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
It's good. Harden's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Harden. He's got 5. Durant, the pass to Harden. The kick to Durant. Off target with the 3. Three-pointer, Beal. Washington again can't hit.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Harden to the inside. Pass to Kidd. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Unseld. The 3-ball. Hits the 3-pointer. It's a tie ball game.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Carter from outside. It's rebounded by Washington. Here's Monroe. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Beal against Carter. Pass to Kidd. Outside for Harden. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Monroe, defended by Harden.
Good eyes, Bradley Beal. That's a nice setup there.
And Harden's got the ball here for Brooklyn. Trailing by 2. Here's Kidd. 3-pointer. First shot won't go. From behind the arc. Arenas' shot is off. And Brooklyn with possession here. Durant's shot is off.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Beal, the pass to Monroe. And here's Hayes. Here's Arenas. 3. Corner, no good.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Here's Kidd, hounded by Beal. On the take. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him.
Shooting for Brooklyn.
It's both from the stripe.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Wizards head coach did have a few moments to share with me. He's focused on what they need to do to stop James Harden, saying they need to be aggressive defensively without putting him on the line. Once he starts racking up the freebies, the game slows down, he gets into a rhythm, and from there, it's a domino effect.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Brooklyn trailing. On the wing, Harden. Nice form on the 20-footer. Harden's got 7 points. Harden's got 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. 50 seconds left in the first. It's Beal on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Hayes up top, shoots over Durant. The Wizards with another miss. Pass to Harden. Puts it up. It's tipped. Now here's Hayes. Here's Arenas. Connects from downtown. Here's Kidd. Outside Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. There's the horn, and it's a close game at the end of... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at Washington's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
On the floor for Brooklyn, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Carter in at small forward. Pass to Hayes. Here's Unseld. Now here's Hayes. Here's Arenas.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Nets leading by 3. And stolen by Hayes. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And then Beal with the dunk.
And that's how you finish at the rim. Beal leaving no room for error.
Durant inside. He's against Hayes. Here's Carter. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Carter's gotten his first basket of the night. And the Wizards with possession here. Here's Arenas. And he drains the quick shot. Now Durant. Fires the 3. And the Wizards on the break. Here's Hayes. Nice D from Durant.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Carter finds Lopez. And stolen by Hayes. Down low. Arenas passes to Beal. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Wizards.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score often.
Here's Harden, following the bucket by the Wizards. Bradley Beal puts it in.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Arenas' shot is off. Arenas has gone just 2 of 7 from the floor here. Here's Carter. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Brooklyn shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Shooting for Brooklyn, Vince Carter.
So he picks up just one from the line that time.
This team thinks they should be up in front, but at least they tied it up.
Here's Harden. Shot clock at 6, and it's off the back of the rim. No good. And Washington with possession. Beal, the pass to Unseld. Now Hayes. Here's Monroe. And he dunks it down.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Now here's Harden. He's got 10. Here's Kidd. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. And the free throw, no good. And the Wizards on the break. Pass to Hayes. And the layup is good off the glass. Hayes has got his second basket of the night.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Here's Durant on the wing. Harden tries the spin move. Here's Kidd. And he lobs it up top. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Monroe, the pass to Unseld. And here's Hayes. Nails the wide-open jumper. And it's a 5-point Washington lead.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Durant, pass to Lopez. From downtown. The shot by Kidd, no good.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Pass to Monroe. Nice D from Durant. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
On the wing, Harden. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one. Washington with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Arenas. And that's his third bucket at 8 attempts.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target. If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
Beal keeps it alive, controls the rebound and the putback. Arenas has got 6 in the quarter.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they've performed, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Wizards out in front. They're up by 4. And we'll be back right after this.
24.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Hayes is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Arenas in at the point. That's the group for Washington right now. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Pass to Durant. Outside Carter. Rebound by the Wizards.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
There's the steal. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court.
Washington basketball.
Here's Arenas. 11 points in the game. The three is up. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Durant. Durant earning those 2 points.
Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
Arenas passes to Monroe. Hayes for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And Durant with the big finish.
Running the floor, Durant pushes himself to get ahead of the defense.
Here's Arenas. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. To the paint. And now the Nets on the break. Tipped. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Here's Arenas. And it's off from three-point range.
Elvin Hayes. 3rd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Brooklyn trailing. For the tie. Washington with a rebound. Hayes has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Pass to Durant. The 3 ball. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 4 rebounds in the game. Beal against Carter. Now here's Hayes. Here's Monroe. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Brook Lopez. He's made 1 and missed 1 so far at the line. That one misses.
2 minutes.
Nets trail by 5. Outside for Harden. Drops in the 3. Harden's got 15 points.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
From deep. Arenas' shot is off.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. Tries to break his ice. Durant pulls it in.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Hayes against Harden. Lopez passes to Durant. That ties it up. Give him 8.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Arenas passes to Hayes. And Durant with the block. Fast break, Brooklyn. Pass to Lopez. 3-pointer, Harden. Sinks the tray. And now a 3-point Brooklyn lead. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Nets?
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Arenas' shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Kept alive. Pass to Kidd. The 3rd shot of the possession finally falls for him. And Brooklyn leads by 4.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Here's the three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Arenas has got 8 points in the quarter. Lopez in the post. Outside Durant. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Nets out in front. They're up by 1. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. On the floor for Brooklyn, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Kidd in at the point. Carter with it. Beal picks him up. Carter can't get it to go.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Here's Monroe, defended by Harden. Rebounded by the Nets. Harden's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Carter. Nice D from Beal. Washington trailing. Here's Unseld, covered by Lopez. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Over to the wing. Harden from outside. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Beal. Clock at 6. Monroe, the pass to Arenas. Harden comes to help. There's the triple. To the wing, right side. Hayes for 3. Brooklyn with the board. He shoots it. Here's Lopez. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
Defense always had their eyes on him, and then he gives it away. Classic misdirection.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
Lopez with the steal. Durant against Hayes. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Monroe. Drops in the layup for 2.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Here's Durant. It's Hayes with the rebound. Wizards trail by 4. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Brooklyn with the ball. A great 4th quarter, just giving up 2 points. Left side Carter, over to the left wing. Lopez for 3. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Lopez has gone 1 for 4 from the field. Here's Beal. Finished off the break. And now just a 2-point Nets lead.
Let him know, Beal. That is a huge shot.
Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. 3-pointer, Harden. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Going inside, and that one is stuffed right through.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Durant with a screen on Beal. Right side Durant. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Screen by Durant. Now here's Carter. He's covered closely. Not going to go that time. Big possession. They have a chance to take the lead.
It'll be interesting to see what they run.
Here's Arenas. And it's good.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Outside for Harden to stop the run. It's good from beyond the arc.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
40 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Outside Carter, pass to Kidd. Back to Carter, launches it. Rebounded by Unseld.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
11 seconds left to play in the fourth. To the left side wing. Inside, here's Arenas, and he sinks it.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Kidd. Oh, it goes! He got it off in time!
Wow.
That's a big-time shot by a big-time player.
Time expires. We're going to overtime. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Harden in at the 2. On the wing, Harden. The kick to Durant. The 3 is up. The rebound by the Wizards. Beal, the pass to Arenas. He drops it from range. Arenas has got 26.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Outside for Harden. Lopez, the screen on Beal. Looking to get back on track. It's rebounded by Washington. Unseld's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Arenas. Unseld, pass to Arenas. To the inside. Lays it up and banks it in. Arenas has got 5 points in the quarter.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
The kick to Durant. Takes the 3. They get it again. On the wing, Harden. Pass to Kidd. Carter with it. Hayes picks him up. Durant for 3. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
Rejected by Lopez. Knocked loose. Brooklyn trailing. A little over a minute and a half gone now in overtime. Durant, pass to Carter. Pass to Kidd. 4 on the clock. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Arenas passes to Unseld. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Down in the corner, Beal shoots with confidence. Just one more area he can score from consistently.
Here's Lopez. And he buries it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Oh, give Lopez props for staying ready. I mean, he reads these important situations so well and knows exactly what to do.
Here's Arenas. Yep, count it. Arenas has got 30 points.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And so it's Beal who brings up the ball for the Washington Wizards. Here's Arenas, and an intentional foul right there.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
Here's Arenas. Misses the jumper. So we see the Wizards get the win here. They escape with the W, even though they needed a few extra minutes to pull it off.
And both.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Sports. It's a beautiful Sunday afternoon. Along with Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and our sideline reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Washington Wizards. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizin in at the 2 spot. Now here's Curry to the left side wing. Here's Barry, covered by Hayes. 6 to shoot. Let's go. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
Oh, the turnaround jumper. That was just beautiful.
And Beal kicks it over to Arenas. Out to Monroe. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Curry against Arenas. And Curry pulls it down.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Beal finds Monroe. And no good. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Harrison. Launches it. And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Here's Monroe, and it's Monroe finishing it off.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
The shot by KD, no good.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Monroe, the pass to himself, and he jams it with authority.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these unsailed jams. There's just so much power to his game.
Now, here is Chamberlain. And that one, no good to start him off on the night. Arenas passes to Beal. The Warriors pull it in. It's Curry outside. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And here are the Wizards now. Durant with it. Now Monroe defending. KD's shot is off. Outside Arenas. Inside. Lets it fly. And the basket by Unseld. Unseld's got his second basket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Monroe outside. Takes a 3. That shot misses. The Warriors trailing. Taken away by Hayes. Arenas kicks to Beal. Back to Arenas. That's good. And so Beal with the assist.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
KD with the bucket.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
That one goes in.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Monroe outside. And the 3 off target.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
That one drops for him.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
And Monroe, the bucket on the assist from Beal. Monroe's got 5 now. 15 seconds left in the first. To the paint, outside for Curry. Durant for 3. No good. Got it up. And no good that time. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Wizards out front, up 4. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what stands out to you from Washington in this one?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
There's so much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
You've got Hayes. Monroe is out there with Arenas. And there's Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Hayes dishes to Arenas. Nice ball movement by Washington. Floats one up. Chamberlain with the block.
And And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Arenas with the bucket.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Curry kicks to KD. Here's Barry, covered by Hayes. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Arenas passes to Beal. And here's Hayes. Here's Unseld. Guarded by Chamberlain. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession.
Possession for Golden State.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Here's Harrison, covered by Monroe, to the right side. Here's Barry. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. The Wizards with the lead. Arenas dishes to Beal. Arenas against Chamberlain. Arenas misses. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. For Washington, they have shot just one free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
And Hayes throws it down. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Arenas.
I'll tell you what, they're really fortunate there. Those long bomb passes usually spell disaster, but they get away with one there.
Here is Durant. Now off the inbound, and it's Bradley Beal with the rebound. Curry against Arenas. Pass to Beal. Back to Arenas. Curry with the steal. KD on the wing. He's covered by Beal. Oh, and here comes Arenas all alone. Pull-up jumper. And there's Bradley Beal on the assist by Arenas. And it's a 3-point Wizards lead.
Advantageous if you can get in Bradley Beal's airspace before he catches. Otherwise, that happens.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. It's tipped. In transition, here come the Wizards. Monroe, no good. Warriors trail by 3. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
We've got 1:08 left now here in the second. Barry the pass to Harrison. Rebounded by the Wizards. Unseld's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Beal tries.
Oh, man. Fans love that. Listen to that. I love that sound in the arena. Great athleticism. Bradley Beal with his steps down and rams it.
Curry way outside. Rebound by Monroe. Washington leading now by 5. Arenas kicks to Hayes. Pass to Arenas. And stolen by Chamberlain. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game.
But to watch KD out in transition puts a little flair on the finish.
Here's Washington. Outside Beal. Arenas against Curry. Arenas attacking. Curry with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Barry. It's blocked.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry, and there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
Curry outside. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Sees the alley-oop, and that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Wizards lead by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
And now, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Warriors trail by 3. Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Chamberlain. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizin in at the 2. Here's Washington now. Here's Hayes. It's good. It's Arenas with the assist. Arenas has got 5 assists tonight.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
Curry's shot is off.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Fires for 3. Steph, perfection from the arc.
Steph Curry is a brilliant offensive basketball player. The D backs up, and he just shoots that one off the dribble.
Arenas passes to himself. Shoots over Chamberlain. Monroe against Durant. Pass to Arizin. Beal with the steal. And here we go. Washington fast break. Here's Unseld. Guarded by KD. Monroe against Chamberlain. Monroe, no good. The Warriors trailing. To the middle. It's good. This game is all even.
Oh, what a beautiful pass. And then to catch and finish all in one motion. Stupendous.
An alley-oop like that, Greg, is so rare you just got to take a second and enjoy it. Curry against Arenas. The shot from the low post is good. Arenas has got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, he's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
So it's Washington now. Hayes finds Monroe. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And he lays it up and in. And now a 4-point Wizards lead.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time. And that is such a beautiful move, Kevin. Why go straight up when you can throw down the reverse?
Well, that one's going to have its share of time on the highlight reel for sure. Outside Curry. Traps in the tray. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Curry's gotten some threes here tonight. 3 of them, in fact, and those coming in 8 tries. Arenas has gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go, around 37%. Here's Arizin, covered by Hayes. Over to the wing. Swiped it away. Inside. Down low. Monroe. Outside for Arenas. Shoots over KD. Arenas missing again. The Warriors leading. Tries the spin move. Straight to the bucket. Durant.
There are very few guys Durant's size who can change pace with the bounce like he did there.
And they get it. The drive by Monroe can't convert the two-handed jam. Durant the pass to Barry.
Oh, Kevin, get a load of that one. Take that play and put it in the alley-oop textbook, boys.
Perfectly done. You're right. He put it on a platter for him. That bucket in no time at all. Beal's got 10.
Well, the defense better get out there or Bradley Beal's about to do some serious damage.
Curry against Arenas. Curry's shot is off. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
And Hayes throws it down.
Well, known for his scoring, there are times when Bradley Beal can be that off-ball playmaker.
Curry kicks to Durant. 29 seconds left to play here in the third. Back to Curry. Oh, Curry making a statement.
Okay, Steph rising up. You know, shooters can dunk too.
Arenas passes to Unseld. Pass to Curry. Out to KD. Beal with the steal. Here's Monroe. A steal. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Warriors ahead. They lead by 2. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Monroe is out there with Arenas. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then there's Hayes. And it's Unseld in its center, locking down the middle. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. And here's Arenas outside. And Curry pulls it down. Curry's got his 5th rebound in this one. Going inside, pass to Chamberlain, and stolen by Arenas. And here we go, Washington fast break. Beal finds Monroe. And he drops it in from the low post. And the Wizards lead by 2. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Wizards?
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Beal. Count the basket and the foul. It's on Kevin Durant.
And Beal, it's great to see him get in there as a guard and do some rebounding.
On the free throw, no good. And here's Golden State. And taken away by Arenas. Pass to Unseld. And it's Hayes in the corner.
Warriors foul. Rick Barry. 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Here's Unseld. Monroe outside. Lets the 3 fly. Nailed from three-point land. Now it's a 5-point Washington lead.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
1st personal foul. 3rd team foul.
And Hayes kicks to Beal. Back to Hayes. Outside for Arenas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Looking to get back on track here. And that one drops. Arenas has got the lead up to 5 now for Washington.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. The going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Pass to Hayes. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Curry gets to Durant. Back to Curry. Here's Harrison. Offline with his 3.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
The shot's good from Hayes.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that. No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
1:32 left in the 4th quarter. They grab their own miss. Pass to Hayes. The tray. That one misses. He has made 7 of his 9 field goal attempts. And taken away by Arenas. One-on-one here. Beal gets a wide open look. No good with the triple. Warriors trail by 6.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away.
Oh, damn, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. There's 57 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Monroe looking around. The Warriors pull it in.
And that's turned over in about the most frustrating way possible.
There's good turnovers. That wasn't one of them. At least this one doesn't lead to an automatic fast break, the live ball turnover, so that's the best you can say about that play.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Knocks down the 3-ball. And the Wizards lead by 7.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game.
4th team foul.
Durant with the steal.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
A 3-pointer, no good. Beal from deep 3-point land. No good. And so it's the Wizards with the W. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows of awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end of
Welcome, everyone. What better way to end the weekend than the NBA on 2K Sports? This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. It's the Denver Nuggets taking on the Utah Jazz. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's English in at the 3, small forward.
Oh, the pass was perfect, and Carmelo just finishes with style.
Let's go with a 3. Utah grabs the miss.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And stolen by Jokic. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And he's going for the lob. Pass to Malone. Now Hayward. 6 to shoot. Here's Malone. He's guarded by Anthony with the drive. And that one is hammered home.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Iverson. Pass to Jokic. Here's Iverson. Checked by Mitchell. Here's Abdul Rauf. Anthony outside. It's hauled in by Eaton.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall. This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Here's Abdul Rauf. The wide open shot is on the money. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Outside, Williams. Here's Eaton, covered by Jokic. Rebound by the Nuggets. Here's English. Anthony outside. Fires the 3. He buries it from 3. Anthony's got his second bucket of the night.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Abdul Rauf, the pass to Jokic. Here's Abdul Rauf. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Williams from long range. The rebound by English. Denver leading by 4. To the middle. Shot's good by Iverson.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Malone. He's guarded by Anthony. Anthony grabs the board. And here's Denver. They're on a 10-2 run here. Here's Abdul Rauf. He's got 5. And stolen by Williams. It's a one-on-one situation. Hayward for three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, what timing from Gordon Hayward. So confident when it comes to pulling up. That's really nice.
The drive by Jokic. Out to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Jazz trail by 5. Hayward, the pass to Mitchell. Here's Eaton. Back to Mitchell. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Nuggets. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
And he drives in. And Jokic throws it down.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play. And just a crafty move to get free for the dunk.
Yeah, he's not just trying to score. He's trying to embarrass someone. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's Jokic missing.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Here's Malone. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Here's English, guarded by Hayward. And it's flushed down. A nice jam. Here's Malone. This one for 3. And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
They've got Williams. He's out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Hayward in at the 3. That's the group for Utah right now. Jazz trail by 7. The turnaround Jay. Anthony grabs the board.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. First trip to the line for him here. And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. On offense, here's Utah. Williams passes to Hayward. Releases. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony up top. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Cuts off the pass.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
Abdul Rauf. It's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Here's Iverson. And again, it's Denver missing. Jazz trail by 9. Now here's Mitchell. He has 6. And there's a 3-second violation.
I think that's going to stick with them for a while. Huge mistake at a critical juncture in the game.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
Tipped away. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Tries to keep it alive. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
The NBA is focused on the next generation. Commissioner Adam Silver said a lot of top draft picks are incredibly skilled, but that doesn't necessarily translate to being team basketball players. There's an opportunity for us to be more active participants in developing younger players and getting kids active. BA?
One step ahead, Allie. Thanks.
We haven't seen many buckets like that one. these teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
And it's Mitchell, the miss.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Anthony, the pass to Iverson. Pass to Abdul Rauf. Shot clock at 6. From outside the arc. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
Jazz trail by 14. Here's Eaton. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
You know, the assist is the key part of that play. The pace on the bounce pass, perfect.
Jazz foul. Mark Eaton. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Jokic passes to Anthony. Here's Iverson. Second chance effort. And yep, it's good. Anthony's got 9 points.
You know, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Pass to Abdul Rauf. Nails it from 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
There's 1:26 left to play in the first half. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's English. Pass to Anthony. Tries it from 16, and that's good. Off the glass that time. Anthony's got 4 points this quarter.
You know, I think with Melo, you think of the flashy plays, but it's his consistency of production that I think is most impressive. Game to game, he finds a way to put points on the board.
And it's the Nuggets ball. They're on a 14-5 run. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
At the line for the Nuggets.
No good on that one.
2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. Jazz trail by 17. Pass to Mitchell. The baseline J. Here's Eaton. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Here's Iverson.
Oh, wow! Incredible! Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Williams passes to Hayward. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
The fast release makes Gordon Hayward such a difficult check. If the defense is giving him any space, forget about it.
And it's Jokic missing. Now Williams. Pass to Mitchell. Down low. And stolen by Anthony. And so it's Denver, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. And Hayward has got the ball here for the Utah Jazz. It's a 14-point game. On the court right now for the Nuggets. They've got Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the power forward.
Attacking right there. Hayward using the strength that he has built up over the years to finish through contact.
And it's Utah with the ball. Right side, Williams. Out to Hayward. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I just love how Gordon Hayward has become so crafty on the interior. He really just keeps the defense off balance.
And he sinks the second. Denver leading by 11. Here's English. Jokic in the post to the left wing. Abdul Rauf. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
Hayward, the pass to Williams. Here's Eden. Outside Mitchell. Williams from long range. Offensive rebound. Inside. Here's Eden. Here's Mitchell. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Nikola Jokic.
In the NBA, there is a high need for relentless scoring and skill to match that scoring. That is Donovan Mitchell.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. For 3. A nice shot by Abdul Rauf. Abdul Rauf's got 16 points.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in. I know he wants to answer the 3 that was just made on the other end, but he can't let that affect his judgment. He's got to find the best shot possible.
The Nuggets lead by 15. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. And they double up Jokic. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
Here's Malone. Williams from long range. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for 2.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Here's Abdul Rauf. He's got 16. It's hauled in by Hayward. Knocks it loose. Abdul Rauf, the pass to English. Here's Abdul Rauf. Pass to Jokic. Hayward with the block.
Well, this is where Gordon Hayward has turned himself into a dependable 2-way player. How good is he at using his length to turn away these shots?
Jazz trail by 13. Left side, Mitchell. Here's Malone. He's guarded by Anthony. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
He pushed a little too hard there trying to close the gap. And yes, he paid the price.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Anthony with a screen on Williams. Pass to Abdul Rauf. Sinks it from distance. Abdul Rauf's got 19 points.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
3-ball, Donovan Mitchell.
Donovan Mitchell will answer with his own 3. This guy has got a ton of pride and competitiveness.
It's deflected. It's Hayward on the wing. 9 points in the game. Yes, it's good. Denver leading by 9. 1:07 left in the third quarter. And stolen by Williams. Here's Malone. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. And again, it's Denver missing. Jokic is gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. Pass to Williams. Puts up a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Williams has got his second bucket on the night.
Classic Darren Williams does a terrific job measuring it up.
Here's Jokic. Out to Anthony. There's a screen. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Jazz trail by 6. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Eaton. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. The steal. Malone pass to Williams. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Takes a 3. Iverson can't hit. Hayward right side. Got it off in time. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. The Nuggets on top, up 3. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Denver leading by 3. They've got Gordon Hayward, Mitchell out there with Williams, and it's Malone in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Anthony against Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Oh my goodness, Gordon Hayward feeling pretty good today. This guy taking over the game and letting it fly.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Abdul Rauf. Lets it go from deep. Utah grabs the miss. Eden's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Hayward outside. To the paint to take the lead, and he takes it up and lays it in. And Utah leads by 1.
I think you simply have to respect Gordon Hayward's passing ability. This guy knows how to take advantage of space in the screen and roll.
Jokic with it, guarded now by Mitchell. For 3, Anthony. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist in this one.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
On the wing, Mitchell. 5 to shoot. Out to Hayward. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Abdul Rauf. Pass to Iverson. Jokic with it. Tries a 10-footer. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 8 now. The 3 from Mitchell drains the triple.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Out to the right wing. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Now here's Hayward. Defense is right there. A touch under.
Oh, no, he did it!
Punch it home!
Nice! Wow, how about the leaping ability of Gordon Hayward? He's showing some man hops.
Abdul Rauf, the pass to Anthony. Utah grabs the miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Back to Mitchell. Mitchell bullies his way inside.
Wow, Donovan Mitchell simply fearless when his team is in need.
And Williams over to help. Out to the wing. Here's Iverson. Boom! He jams it straight down.
You know, we call that great recognition of the situation. He knew where the double team on him was coming from. A teammate was open somewhere, and he found it.
Here's Eaton, covered by Jokic. And the bucket is good. Eaton's got 4 points this quarter.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Three-pointer. Abdul Rauf, no good. On offense, here's Utah. They're on a 13-5 run. The three from Mitchell. Anthony grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 5. And he's going for the oop here. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. A minute 15 left in the game. To the inside. Robbed. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Abdul Rauf. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that could really be the game-changing moment.
I agree. What a turn of events.
If anyone wants to know where the momentum turned, that may have been it right there.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Mitchell finds Hayward. Pass to Eden. The kick out to Williams. 4 on the clock. Fires from deep. Money.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Mitchell, the pass to Malone. Over Anthony. And he's off from 17. Can they tie it? So it's a narrow victory for the Jazz, pulling out the W. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games.
It's time for the NBA, live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, alongside Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And we've got David Aldridge, our Hall of Famer, patrolling the sideline. It's the Denver Nuggets facing the Dallas Mavericks. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Abdul Rauf, Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Chandler the pass to Doncic. A 3 from Aguirre. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And you can tell that Doncic loves leaking out. They're able to get to the right spot there in transition.
Anthony with the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now, here's Doncic, and he gets it to go.
And the level of concentration that Doncic has, even under pressure, this guy is cool as a cucumber.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Jokic. Back to Iverson. And Iverson throws it down.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Chandler outside. Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Doncic with the steal. Fast break, Dallas. Takes the 3. Iverson grabs the board. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. English with no one around. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Doncic, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Abdul Rauf. No good on the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Blackman's shot is off. Denver in the lead. Iverson kicks to Anthony. Driving to the basket. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Floats it up for Jokic. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Nuggets shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. No good on the free throw.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. 1:32 left to play here in the first. Abdul Rauf against Doncic. Six to shoot. Good on the bucket. Doncic has got 8 points.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
Abdul Rauf, the pass to Iverson. 52 seconds left here in the opening quarter. No good there off the double clutch.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Doncic finds Chandler. Nowitzki for 3. Connects from three-point range.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Abdul Rauf, the pass to English. Outside Anthony. English with a screen on Doncic. The Nuggets with another miss. Mavericks leading by 3. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now. Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Pass to Jokic. They need this. Jokic sets the screen for English. And stolen by Aguirre. And so it's Dallas with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And don't go away. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Mavericks so far?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
We've got Aguirre. Chandler is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman, and it's shooting guard. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Back to Nowitzki. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little bit.
The shot by Anthony, no good. Mavericks leading by 8. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. Abdul Rauf, the pass to Carmelo. And again, Denver, no good. Iverson's gone 1 for 5 from the field, 20%. And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Blackman. Banked in off the glass. Blackman's got the lead up to 10 now for the Mavs.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Pass to Abdul Rauf. Back to English. Kicks it out to Iverson. Good. Great play by English to set it up. Iverson's got 5 now.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs. Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Abdul Rauf, the pass to Jokic. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. So it's Denver now. They trail by 7. The drive by Iverson. It's rebounded by Doncic. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. It's stolen by Anthony. Fires the 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Anthony's got his second basket of the night.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Here's Doncic. And Anthony sends it back. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Here's English. Kicks it out to Iverson. The 3 from Anthony. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. And now just a 1-point Maverick lead.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Here's Iverson. Miss number 6 for him. He's made 2 of his 8 attempts. Dallas leading by 3. And now the fast break. Nowitzki with the ball. Doncic with it. Iverson picks him up. Pass to Aguirre. There's the triple. Abdul-Rauf with the rebound. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Floats it up for Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
The sneaky athleticism of Jokic, reminding everyone that he's capable of hammering it down on those alley-oops.
Doncic against Abdul-Rauf. Here's Nowitzki. And Nowitzki slams it in.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
55 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Doncic. Doncic going to work.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguarded.
And the jam by English.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 3. Pass to Abdul-Rauf. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. It's rebounded by Dallas. Chandler's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here is Aguirre. He has 5. Shakes him. Doncic outside. Just 5 to shoot. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist. Doncic has got 14 points for the game. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's Dallas up by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
So on the floor for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Iverson, and it's Abdul-Rauf in at the point. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
What determination from Doncic, pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
Lever's checked in for Abdul-Rauf. Doncic against Lever. And stolen by Aguirre. Fast break, Dallas. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
The Nuggets trail by 8. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Aguirre. Rebound by Anthony. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. Jokic kicks to Anthony. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. 11 points in the game.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
Outside, Aguirre. Nowitzki for 3. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Doncic passes to Black. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Allen Iverson. First trip to the line for him here.
At the line for Dallas, Rolando Blackman.
And he makes both free throws. The Nuggets trail by 8. Anthony down low. He's working on Nowitzki. Now, here's Doncic. 15 points in the game. Doncic on the drive inside. Pass to Aguirre. Misses the 3. Aguirre's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Iverson dishes to Lever. Spins. English outside. And here's Anthony for 3. Offensive rebound. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Doncic against Lever.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Which shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
And it's Jokic missing. Mavericks leading by 8. Pass to Blackman. The 3 ball. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Aguirre's got his 5th assist in this one. Blackman's gone 2 of 4 from the field. Here's Lever. And the layup falls.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Up top, Doncic. Defended by Lever. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Chandler with the steal. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, improving dialogue between players and officials is a priority. Commissioner Silver says, now with high-fidelity audio, we're all able to hear a lot of what's being said. Now we have to take into account the high-stress environment. But there has to be a two-way sense of respect. I feel it's an area where we can make progress. Kevin?
You know, the commissioner's always looking ahead and looking at every area, which is great for the game. Outside, Aguirre. Tries yet again. Chandler with the bucket, getting it done inside. Chandler's got the lead up to 13 now for the Mavs. English outside. It's tipped. Nowitzki with the ball. English picks him up. Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
Here's Doncic. Out to Chandler. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
And here's Iverson outside. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Nowitzki, also Chandler out there, Doncic out there with Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Blackman, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
My goodness, that is how you attack a bigger defender.
The 3 from Anthony. No bucket, and that miss is number 6. He's made 7. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Mavericks.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And also, they took advantage of their quickness, got inside and blew through the open lanes. Great job of attacking the paint.
Back to Aguirre. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 5 here tonight.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Doncic against Lever. Doncic, no good. The Nuggets trail by 17. Iverson kicks to Anthony. Over Aguirre, and Anthony gets it to go. Anthony's got 20.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
That free throw good from Doncic.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they've performed at the line.
We're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter in this one. Iverson up top, guarded by Doncic. Out to Anthony from deep. And it's Anthony again missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Nowitzki against Anthony. He gets that one. Nowitzki's got 9 points here in the second half.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Yep, that one goes in there. Got a piece of it. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Jokic kicks to English.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And Iverson throws it down.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
It's deflected. Chandler with the ball. He's picked up by Lever. Pass to Blackman. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Aguirre's got his 7th assist in the game. There's Lever with the 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Chandler's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it down. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Here's Aguirre. And easy 2 points on the layup. Aguirre's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Here's Nowitzki. Chandler kicks to Nowitzki. No one covering. And the Mavericks lead by 20.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
And that one's good, Anthony. Here's Blackman. There's 37 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Pass to Nowitzki. Outside, Aguirre. Here's Doncic. Anthony with the block. Lets it go from the wing. It's rebounded by Dallas. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Here's Nowitzki. Excellent D there from Anthony. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So for Greg Anthony, stand.
Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
NBA on 2K Sports. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Dallas Mavericks. Here are the starters for Utah. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Malone in at the 4. Pass to Malone. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Showing off the power right there. Karl Malone does not mess around down low.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. There's the block. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. So it's the Mavericks now. Blocked again! Here's Eden driving in and out of bounds. The Mavericks will take it. Doncic with it. Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre, guarded by Hayward. Aguirre passes to Blackman. 6 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. The rebound by Malone. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far, and it's Mitchell penetrating.
And he's not shying away from the drive at all. Mitchell isn't afraid of the tough defense, and that tenacity gets him to the line.
Utah shooting their first free throws of this game.
At the line for 2.
Both free throws good from Mitchell.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Doncic against Williams. Nowitzki pass to Blackman.
Darren Williams. First personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. The floater.
Known as a strong defender, and for good reason. He is able to cover a lot of space with his pure girth and length.
Excellent tempo on the play, and he leads his teammate perfectly.
Williams against Doncic. Right wing. Launches a 3. Chandler. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And here are the Jazz. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Oh, okay, Hayward. Rising up and getting creative, adding some insult to the injury.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Now here's Mitchell. Williams from long range. The rebound by Chandler.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
And there's the screen. Here's Nowitzki into the lane. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
Nowitzki doing a nice job protecting the ball on the drive. Outstanding at putting the defense on its heels.
And so he makes both from the line.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Williams passes to Eaton. And now the Mavs on the run.
Hey, you've always got to know where Nowitzki is. I mean, even in the open floor, he's got a keen sense of finding open spots.
Williams from long range. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Malone can't get it to go. The Mavericks trailing. To the middle. Here's Chandler.
Monster stuff inside from Chandler. Defense was tight, but it wasn't enough.
Dallas shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And he makes the first.
Tyson Chandler taking 2 shots.
That one drops. He ties it up. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Hayward, right side. No one near him. And that's good for 2. Malone's got 6.
You can tell Malone is a really instinctive scorer. He doesn't need time to think about his shot. He knows exactly what he's looking for.
Doncic's shot is good.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
1:06 left to play in the first quarter. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. The Mavericks pull it in.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
To the paint. Here's Chandler. And he banks in the layup. 6 points for him.
Nice work in deep from Chandler that time.
Chandler's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Malone. And there's the drive. Goes back up. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Pass to Chandler. Here's Nowitzki. Got a piece of it. And they're able to recover. Here's Doncic. Tries again. That one is off. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. The Mavericks on top, up 3. After this break. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition...
Oh, hey, how about big time right there? Big time.
Whoa. Not known for showing off. Doncic with the highlight reel jam. Did I say that? Wow.
Eden passes to Malone. Pass to Eden. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Dallas leading by 5. Here's Blackman. Over to the wing. Here's Aguirre. And a miss there on the triple. Hayward for 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. And Dallas with possession. Here's Doncic. Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
Boy, it's so impressive you see Doncic at his size handle the ball the way he does. As a defender, he can really put you on your heels.
Williams gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Williams has gone 2 for 3 from the field. Doncic against Williams. Here's Nowitzki. Another missed shot. He's 1 of 5, looking shaky out there. Mitchell finds Hayward. Back to Mitchell. Jacks up a 3. That one's good, and it's Hayward with the setup. Mitchell's got 5 points.
Mitchell has everything, including that 3-point shot.
Here he goes. Here's Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. 3-pointer off the mark. Utah trailing here. Here's Malone. 7 points in the game. Williams passes to Eaton. Out to Hayward. The 3 hits the trifecta. Hayward's got his second basket on the night.
Hayward very reliable from deep now. You can't let him get his feet set and get comfortable from that distance.
And stolen by Williams. Takes it inside. Pass to Hayward. Back to Williams. The three. Utah, the rebound. Fires for three. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Now here's Mitchell. Defense right on him. Oh, power move by Mitchell.
They're such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
Doncic against Williams.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left to play in the second quarter. To the inside. And now the Mavs on the run. Here's Nowitzki. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Mitchell.
Well, you gotta love Nowitzki. As unique a player as you'll ever see, a towering 7-footer who is as good as it gets at making all kinds of jump shots.
Outside Mitchell. Shoots it from the high post. The rebound by Aguirre.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Doncic up strong. Pass to Chandler. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. 5 on the clock. Back to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. 4-3. Just off on that shot. Just 1 for 7 in the game. Now here's Mitchell. Not a lot of room. Mitchell bullies his way inside.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Pass to Aguirre. There's 49 seconds left in the first half of this game. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Well, the defenders stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Shooting for Utah, Donovan Mitchell. 1 shot.
That free throw is good from Mitchell. On offense, here's Utah. They've got a 13-2 run going. Here's Williams. Yep, that one goes. And it's a 6-point Utah lead.
Powerfully built for a point guard. Williams can create space, get himself looks inside with that strength.
Here's Nowitzki. Shot blocked. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. And the Mavericks making a change here. Harper's checked in.
Number 12, Derek Harper.
There's 18 seconds left in the first half. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Off target from 3-point range. Left side Mitchell. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for Utah. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. We've seen Donovan Mitchell really having a great game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So the Utah 5 right now. Williams is out there with Mitchell. Then there's Gordon Hayward, and it's Malone in at the force line.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Eden passes to Williams. Fires it. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Harper. Williams defending. Some solid defense from Williams.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Malone. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in the game. Going inside, here's Blackman, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Blackman's got 5.
Using his height to scan the floor, Nowitzki able to spot a waiting shooter easily.
Malone, pass to Eden. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Blackman, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played in the 3rd. Outside, Williams. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Harper. Still without a bucket. Pass to Nowitzki for the lead. Knocks down the triple.
You always have to be alert to where Nowitzki is. I mean, he loves catching the defense off guard with the catch and shoot.
Now here's Williams. 7 points in the game. Outside for Mitchell. Here's Aguirre. Williams defending.
You love to see it. The dirt dunk. He's not going to jump out of the gym, but he's not afraid to throw it down when the chance presents itself.
To stop the drought. Malone up and in on the layup. Malone's got 9.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And it's the Mavericks ball. 2-point game. Pass to Chandler. Fires from the corner. Rebounded by the Jazz. Eden's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Mitchell. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And the fans love it. And Mitchell certainly seems to be enjoying himself on the offensive end.
Harper. Good work there as he goes. Harper's got his first points of the night.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Now here's Mitchell. He's closely guarded. 1:33 left in the 3rd quarter. Clock at 6. Eden can't hit.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Harper passes to Nowitzki, and that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game. Hayward with a steal.
He was all over that play. He knew exactly where they were going with the ball and swiped it away. That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time. Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim, that's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Eden passes to Mitchell. Now here's Hayward. And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 14-4 run. Here's Harper. Softly drops in the floater. Harper's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
Outside Mitchell. It's Williams, high post. He has 7. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Here's Blackman. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Here's Malone. He's got 9. Williams on the wing. From the arc. They get it back. And that one is hammered home.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
And we... 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Jazz trail by 4. And it's Chandler in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Williams passes to Mitchell. Looking to end this cold spell. Got a hand on it.
Love how Nowitzki uses his long arms there on defense. Solid at coming up with blocks.
Reverses. Tipped. Oh, he picked him clean. Here's Malone. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
The kick out to Williams. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. And Utah leads by 1.
Yeah, showing off the floor awareness right there. I love whenever Mitchell looks to share the wealth.
Hey, the slam by Hayward.
This is just what they needed right now. A strong defense and smart offense to give their slim lead a boost.
And it's Gordon Hayward with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Hayward with a steal.
Just an unacceptable turnover. You have to know where you are on the court.
And they know that. I mean, maybe it's a mistake that'll sharpen their focus a little bit going forward.
And he gets that one. And now it's a 5-point Utah lead. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Utah.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
You know, we've got to talk about how they've continued to force turnovers and turn those turnovers into points. They came out aggressive, and they've not let up.
Here's Hayward, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
By employing the change of pace dribble, Hayward creates windows for a shot inside and outside.
Gordon Hayward taking 2 shots.
And he can't hit the second. Mavericks trail by 6. Looking to win the run. And the basket by Blackman.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Utah Jazz. A great 4th quarter, just giving up 2 points. On the wing, Mitchell. And he lobs it up.
Boy, how about that lob? But an even better finish, Eaton making himself a target near the rim.
And Dallas with possession. Harper passes to Aguirre. The 3-pointer off the mark.
You know, no wonder he's been off the mark. I think he's been a little bit too much in the background, uninvolved so far tonight.
Williams misses. Here's Blackman, guarded by Hayward. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 4 points in the quarter.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
What poise from Mitchell there. Taking the hit like a champ and finding a way to convert. Nice.
Time called here. The Mavericks decide to talk it over.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for Dallas was getting across in the huddle. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Nice, confident stroke from Mitchell, setting an example for his guys.
Pass to Aguirre. From behind the arc. That shot off the mark.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Here's Malone. Back to Mitchell. Here's Harper. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And you know, at 7 feet tall, Nowitzki sees over defenders and knows exactly when to make the pass.
It's Williams, high post. On the wing, Mitchell. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
Luka Doncic is checked in for Dallas. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Williams passes to Malone. On target from range. And Utah leads by 10.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Now here's Mitchell, tightly guarded. Oh, it's stolen.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Pass to Eden. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Blackman. No good on the three. Williams from long range. And so it's Utah with the W. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. You know, you have two choices.